Who knows? Let's switch all this stuff over here. Ah, maybe it's the founders one then you've got, that's why. Yeah, true. True, 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 true. True. How I have to keep applying this every time. It's kind of irritating. Right. Oh, dear me. Right, ready. We've got a whole bunch of building to do today because of all those blueprints I got yesterday. So it should be a big day for us, I think. Can't even remember what I did. Right, so these are still going. And it's this one I wanted for the storage, but that's fine. We were over here for something. What were we doing over here? Oh, that's weird game, dude. I literally see it on your name, though. I see my badge on your name. And hello. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. We're still figuring things out. Maybe it just takes time for it to kick in a little bit. We're making valves. Oh, we were doing chemical stuff, weren't we? So we can get it to our sodium? Sulfur? Sulfur. So we need these going into... how many are we making? We're making 30? No, we're making 60. 60, 60, 60. So we've got 180. So while you're here, Game Dude, then, question for you. I've got 180 getting made here for chemicals. If I put that into one dispatcher, is it gonna give me that 180 on the other end? 100%? Or should I split them up? It should give me them all on one end, right? Should. Not sure you understand, sorry, my bad. So I've got 180 chemicals getting built here. And I want to send them the dispatcher over to where my sulfur's getting made. That should have all 180 traveling through, right? Look into there. Should do. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's alright, Sax. I like your founder's badge. It's annoying I can't make my own founder badge, though. That'd be kind of cool. If I could, like, make you a special badge. So it should be fine then, right? If I was making more than 300 there, then it wouldn't. So at some point it will stop filling up. Because it's making 180 each time, then it's going to keep making them while it shoots off the 100. So it will back up a little bit. Maybe I should have running off 2 then. So really, if you're making over 100 per minute, you should probably break it up into a couple of machines then. Yeah, it would be cool, Sax, right? You know, so you can have your own... Yeah. I don't know, just have your own founder stuff would be quite cool. How much did we say per... Oh, okay, it's 120 per machine. So really, I can only actually fill 2 machines. That is not ideal. I don't have VIPs yet, Game Dude. It's 50 followers you gotta have. I'm only 40 or something. But it's all good. I just think that'd be cool if you could make your own founder badge. Right. Okay, I've only got 180 chemicals at the moment, so we just chuck here, I think. We need a receiver. Building is not stable. Awesome. Love that for me. Really good for me, that. Okay, so we're gonna have to build... Nope. I need to put that there. And then there. There. That should be enough, to be honest. Boop, boop, boop. Receiver. Boom. Nope. That way. There. And then that'll go into that. Okay. So if I go need a chem. Oh my god, what base are we on now? 6? That's all good. It's all good. It would be nice to get that though. Wait, no power. Oh yeah, because we got power here. Idiot. Oh. Okay. So really I can only do 2 machines currently. Now, I'm gonna need to get some power here. Power. I think we just build our own power stuff here, I think. I think so. Let's use up here, I think. this is going to be like really in the way of everything. That's fine. I think we go here. Build that up. Whoop. There. 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 And then we probably get shallow ones. Is that going to be enough, do we think? It'll be enough.
Ruptura status stable.
Ruptura
Arcadia
status.
stable.
Oh, what? This is hazardous. What? How's this hazardous? What? Okay, whatever. Let's ignore it. Oh my god, why is like some random sections hazardous? Okay. Anyway, let's move on from that. Alright, stick a good old wind turbine in here. Another one. Can I get one on there? I can. You into here. And then we need cooling. What else gonna fit these? Alright, so maybe we just have a bunch of... Which side is it that's the problem? Both? It's this one, isn't it? It's this one, I think. Let's just hide a bunch of these under here. Do. Hold on. Yep, stuck. Stuck. Ah. Hey, I'm still stuck. There we go. Nice, right, that's cooled us down a little bit. Now, how do we connect? Wonder if this can there. And then we should be able to use that to stabilize this. Okay. I want to put... Damn it, you don't let me build on top of that. That's annoying. What about these guys? You let me build these? But I can build a floor. Why wouldn't you let me build something on top of that floor? Okay, anywho. That should work. Yeah, that's enough power, that's good. Right, so... Probably gonna have to... So we've got it coming out of this line and the second one. So for now, we just need to connect this up. So probably gonna have to get more of these. Just seems weird. But yeah, I suppose it makes sense, you saying. It does make sense. Ooh, no. There we go. There we go. This one. Yeah. Nice. So a dispatcher, let's stick one. For now, it's kind of like to put one further back, but I think we go with there. And then we go with a storage here. Yeah, we should be making quite a bit of sodium. Maybe we actually put this one down now. And we put this one into here, and this one into here for now. And this will be sulfuric, sulfuric, sulfuric. Right. And that's just going to be powering these two currently. They're coming down the thing now. So we need to go back to our chemical and send it to that receiver. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Right, that's not chemicals, this one's the chemicals. Okay, whatever, we need to send you to here. Nice, and we perhaps don't, no we don't, okay. So now we need to do something about the sodium that's getting built. Oh, this is a mess.
Dehydrated.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Tasty.
Have this. Have that, mate. Okay, so we've got sodium now done. Oof. Oh, dear me. It's gonna be for all these. So what else needed sodium? Supermagnet, hardening agent, and batteries. Supermagnet. 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 So where is that? Here. Okay. And wolfram plates. Okay, I don't know where I need to send this yet, so we're just gonna leave that. Okay, so we need to do more. Oh, there's helium here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm using it. You idiot. Okay. Absolute idiot. Right. So we need to get more helium. So I need pressurized helium. How do I make the pressurized helium? Is that in refinery? Well, it takes just raw helium. Okay. So we could use some of this. Is that helium here? That's helium here. We could get that helium. Instead, I think we go get that helium. That probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Okay. Do we have enough stuff on us? We do. Oh, we do have a heart? We do have a heart on us. Sort of this thing here. Can I climb up there? Or am I gonna have to go all the way around? Can't wait to teleport between bases. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up this way. Boop, boop, boop. Where are we? Further over this way. I see it. Hey. Nice. So there's two veins. Helium extractor. And it's included in this one, which is perfect. Alright, these guys will produce 8 every 2 seconds. So 240 these are producing. Now if I get a refinery down. If I pop that there. Ooh, we don't have a lot of space though. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked? Oh, I need sulfur ore as well for this. Brick. Okay. Okay, in that case then. We will just need dispatchers here then. So maybe we do here. Here. And then there, and there, and there. Okay. That's all we need, I think. Only thing it needs is power. Where is our... How far away is this stuff? I was wondering if we do... It's a shame there's no way to do, like, excess, if you know what I mean. I'd love to just do excess. Because I could say then, like, put the excess through the other way and I could kind of launch it over there. That's fine. I think what we do is we just put some power here. If we can put it on this side, that would be good. Turbine. Surely. Okay, is that enough? Just enough. Well, that is enough. So now we're gonna go back over to here. Create loops with the rails so they all work together to fill all the machines. Good point. I don't think I'll need it for that specifically, that one just done for the helium, because they're producing 240 each, and I've got 2 dispatchers on each one. So in theory, that's 120 per dispatcher. It should be more than enough. I would just like to have like a, you know, send everything to those 4 dispatchers, and if there's anything else, send down this rail. And then I could link it up with my other stuff, if you know what I mean. But if I connect it to something, it'll just take it if it's needed from there. It won't, like, prioritize those 4 dispatchers, if that makes sense. Right, so... These receivers... Why are you? You're full. Are these full? These aren't full. Why aren't you coming through? Okay, I don't know where you're going for now. What about if I take these out? Is that why it's getting confused? Because these don't have a destination? It's not. You've got a destination at the end though. Why are you not? You've gone to 6% and you've just stopped. I'm confused. Okay. Alright, anyway, this worked last time, so I'm taking literally everything off. And redo it. From scrap. Yeah. I don't know why these rails get confused sometimes. It's really strange. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the same thing again then. This one. Okay. Right, resolve that issue. So, now I need to look at ideally putting helium down this row. And we could instead go... we're probably going to have to try and go this way. We've not thought out this base enough. So this receiver probably want 4 receivers though? That's... You'll do it. health. Where do you guys come from? How are you not dying in there?
Area clear.
Okay. Where's the standard ammo on me? I do. Tell you what then, let's chuck a turret down here. Chuck that down there. Really? You happy with that, buddy?
Changing mags.
Okay, so maybe then what we should do is wonder if this is tall enough. It's not. There. Right. Is that enough? That is enough. Nope. No. There we go. Thank you. Here. I think there. Yeah, nice. So I'm gonna put receivers, I think, down here. So it should. Oh, we're gonna need one of these, that's for sure. I'll do. I'd like to actually put another one, I think. Here. And then oops, this way. Then we can do this. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, because it's the other way, that's fine. Cool, so now we need multi-rail. And it'll be here. Here. And let's just put that one there. And then we can do this. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, because it's the other way, that's fine. Cool, so now we need multi-rail. And it'll be here. And here. And let's just put that one there. And then let's just put that one there. It's gonna work, I think. Now comes the awkwardy part. We're gonna need to take this one out. I don't know if you'll build on that, we'll find out. And you need to join onto there, so we probably take that out, we take this one out, and we take... Ooh, it's not gonna work so great, is it? Take this one out. Then we can go here then. And then we can go here. I think. Nope. Well, that's not great, is it? It's not what we wanted. Right, let's see if this will work then. Let's see if this will work. Okay, so maybe we spin that one now. We go here to... okay. Right. If I do this, I can go here. Here. To there. Should mean go there. To there. To here. Damn. I wonder if we don't actually even need that anymore. We go this way. This one. This one. Nice. Okay. actually got enough bullets to give it, but you can have those. Right, so I still need to get the pressurized helium.
Gotcha.
Take those. Let's stick a little habitat down. Okay. This'll do. Nice. Let's just stick this thing in here for now. Cool. So, hardening agents. Shit, I should have put them all in there then. It was a mistake. Put it in here. Pressurized helium. Cool.
Wonderful. Griffiths thanks you for the shipment and encourages you to search Arcadia to find abandoned bomb discs.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oh, that didn't actually burn me. Why did not burn me? Okay, these are going here. Is that just a rendering thing? Where are they? It's not showing two lines. Maybe that's just a rendering thing. Oh, look, they're kind of jumping about here. It's like they're both connecting onto the same thing. That's why it's going slow. Oh, this is mixing them into... Right, hang on. What is this? 8 every 2 seconds. Yeah, that's making 240. That should not be slow. Have I got the wrong... Crap.
Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Prepare for a wave. Okay. Something around there. Okay. Still need more of that. Nice, hardening agent. Oh, excuse me. Right. We are vastly running out of stuff. Cool, we've done this one. Defense tower. So what does this need now? Lens. Okay. Interesting. Let's watch this for 2 then.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Okay, it's done yet, is it? No, 6 seconds for the fans. So let's
Planetary
wait for
temperature
those.
returning to normal.
Sweet. Cool. Let's get back out here then. I need to fix this rail. I think what I've done is I've put the 3-to-1 splitter in here. I don't really know why. 2 should come down into here. Okay, so what we do is we actually get rid of this. And we get rid of that. And remove these. Move these to there instead. Take that. That should send them on their way. Take that.
I think I can use this.
Weird sound that. This has now got no power. Thank you. Nice, thank you. Key. So. Right, so these should... Why are these not coming through now? Oh, sweet lord. Hope they fix this at some point. Okay. Yeah, see that moving up.
That's just what I need.
Is this now moving? I don't see this doing anything. Why is it not outputting? Why are you not outputting? Why are you not working now? Good lord, what is happening? Grr. One of them is now working. The other one is deciding now to not. So we are on the middle. So we are on this one here. Why are you not? Let's try Try this. Okay, you're coming up now. That's good. Okay, these 3 multi-rails are not working, I don't think. They're not coming through quick enough. We'll do this. Maybe this is speed. Maybe I need to do it on this as well. Can't do it on this. So it's doing 4 every second, so it's doing 2 every half second. Which is what it needs. So I'm kind of confused why they would be struggling at all. Okay, they're not now. I've done the drone thing. Right.
Just what I need.
Just what I need. Okay, furnace. Mega press. Binary, we still need another 800. Plus we need helium. Let's go get another 800 of this.
Artura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
4, 5, 6, 7. Just take all of that. Dee 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 dee. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Storage. Feels like you should be able to have that. Attached to the roof. Right, so let's go grab some helium. Which we should have a research module up there.
Let's see.
Easily. Right, let's let that fill up then while we go in here. Right. Just that one.
Oh, gotcha.
Another, what was that? Another 214. Should be easy enough. $240 done. Alright. So we can get the pressurized helium sorted. Good. Right, so we can drop that one for now. Let me grab right, these are stopped again. Why the hell are these stopped again? Oh, could run out of chemicals. There's no way we've actually run out of chemicals, so... Oh, it's just never ending. All the problems. Right, they are done. They're done. Right, so chemicals are a slight issue, but we need to go up and finish that helium off. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Excuse me. So we don't finish that, do we?
Reloading.
Okay. Hey, Helio. Shit, that must be all these. There's helium. Right. Should be that one resolved. Right. So chemicals I think are next. See what we can do about those. Okay, these are producing. We're not really using a ton of them currently. What are you getting used for? Glass. Okay. Right, you're full with the chemicals. You're full with the chemicals. Oh, that's why we're struggling. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, so we have more wolfram powder and more of these. We could make more. And these are running out of wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. Right, so where are you coming in from? Coming in from there. You can quite well come in. Surely you're not running out. Okay. Okay, we can resolve this with taking off this, taking off this, and this. We do this, this, this. Go here. No, wait. What's wrong with this one? It's just going to come into. This is not right, is it? No, this is not right. Okay, now that. So we think. So if we did this and this, and we did this, this, and this. Problem is getting these ones in. Okay. Okay. So that should be working a lot better to get them filled. Should still be on high for all these. It's using 3 every 2 seconds. So 30. So it's 90. It's 90 a minute. 180, 270. So that is requiring 270. Let's see where these are all coming in from. Beep beep. Pure node. these are producing 90, so we're actually one machine off for these. Right. Okay, we're using 30, so we kind of need another machine. Oh, we actually can use 2 of these. 2 seconds. Step a little more around here now. Oops. So copper is becoming a little bit of an issue. This isn't anything. Where did we have more copper that we're not using? We're using all this.
I'm
It's
hungry.
not copper, whatever, Wolfram. We're using this. We haven't got to this, so maybe we get this guy. And we get producing some Wolfram stuff. And then what we can do is...
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated. Beep, beep. I wonder if this doesn't go. This will go. Don't need that anymore. Definitely do another one at least, I think. Right. Oops. Do that. Okay. get rid of that. And this. This. Okay. This would be chemicals. Now I think we have a receiver here. And this one is going to be need wolfram on base of 5. Okay. So it's gonna ready to pick up some more. Right, let's see. Oh, it's here. Furnace. Furnace is done completely. We're gonna need the battery. Need the valve. Pump's a while away. What I haven't done is actually put the pressurized helium into dispatcher yet. So we're gonna need the coil for it. We're gonna need a super magnet, which is in furnace, which is sulfuric acid. And chemicals. Okay. Right.
Huh, nice.
Okay, let's go and set up the storage for pressurized helium, because that should be coming through. If it's not messed up. Which it might be. Bam, 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 bam. Could actually go and grab these.
Acquired.
I do wonder if do wonder if bringing everything into dispatchers is maybe actually the play. One super defended base.
I feel stronger.
Thorzen, thanks for the follow on up kit, mate. Appreciate it. And you're trickling down, aren't you? You are. Okay, and then. Now we've got a slight issue though, because the outputs. Right. I wonder if instead of doing this, maybe I can do this for now. Take this guy off. And then have him go over here. Then waiting a minute after phone just chat is annoying. I know it is, man, but there's just so many bots and stuff on Kick, I'm afraid, so it's the only way to stop so much bots coming through. Unfortunately. Okay, now I need this to be gone. And then we need rail connector here. Oh, dude, I think it's probably worse for a smaller streamer, arguably, than it is a bigger streamer with the bots. Like, botting is bigger, worse for the bigger streamers, but like the follow bots and buy viewer bots and all that kind of stuff is, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like every message almost. Oh, actually, we need to do this instead. Especially just on stream as well, you don't have the you don't really have the ability to be constantly moderating it and tabbing in and out and trying to stop the bots. Anyhow, you determined dispatching microfactories. Oh, are you doing this as well? Yeah, I've just been having that thought of, yeah, maybe that's the better way to do it. Especially now I'm getting to the later stages of the stuff. Because all of my spaghetti rails is everywhere. Because my thought was, I did it before on the little notepad here, I had a thought of doing like storage, having a, you know, having the receivers and then shooting off into storages and just having that as a big kind of area and then pulling from those as and when I need, and then building like a big defense around it so I can upgrade the cores and everything, so you know when they do attack the bugs and stuff it should work. Well, that was kind of my idea. You wish you'd started using them when they first came available. Yeah, I've only been using the odd ones where I don't want to rail it all the way over here, but it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit of a faff, to be honest. And then like now I'm trying to find a way to squeeze like more receivers and dispatches and stuff in here, but then if I had one main place with it all coming in, I think it'd be better. You would have to upgrade them ever if they're small. Yeah, but even on this base, You know, I'm struggling on the main core thing. I could chuck a bunch of them down, but I don't know, having a big receiver sender. I was thinking as well, if I did it somewhere with enough like land space around, I could probably build a couple of base cores and then have producing in one of those base cores a couple of factories in each one. You know what I mean? It was a thought. It definitely was a thought. Right, I need to then do these here. I also hate building these stupid things every time. I wish this was easier to do. Lined up? It is lined up. A few levels of advancement beyond me, so I haven't had Satisfactory yet. I mean, I think most of mine, like that whole bit there, is really over. And my main first factory is also quite close. The rest are pretty alright, to be honest. This one's only overloaded a bit more because I've started all the sulfur stuff. You enjoying the game yourself, though? Having a good time? How many bugs have you found yet? Not like the bugs to kill, but actual game bugs. Got 70 hours into it so far. Nice. Enjoying it though, yeah? Yeah. It's not been really buggy, but... What? How's that building in the water? What are you talking about? Yeah, there's a few things that are buggy, but I think my main issues is some quality of life stuff from other games like Satisfactory and Factorio that I think could be quite beneficial. Taka, how's it going, mate? You're raiding from Raven, but Twitch didn't let you. It's okay, cool, Jacobus. Thanks for popping over, mate. Appreciate it. Taka. How did the Satisfactory Day 2 go? Wouldn't let you send it. Is that the excuse nowadays, Taka? Is it, eh? I am very much kidding. Very much kidding. We always appreciate it, dudes. Always appreciate it. If I do this and I do this, and then I do... do this, and this. And then here. Here. Maybe that'll work. Oh god, running out of power as well. Yeah, crap, where can I fit a turbine? That work? It did, it's just not loading. Cool. stretch. There we go. Pretty well good. Yeah, you're looking while you're working out your math for your turbo factory. You're on turbo motors already? Oh no, sorry, that's you, Jacob. I thought that was Taka saying that. So you only just started yesterday. How are you on turbo motors? I appreciate you hanging out, Jacobus, and enjoy the maths. Enjoy the maths. It's all good, mate. It's all good. All good. Right. I'm a little lost now. Here we go. So. Ah, God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Not there myself. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. So that and that one are now connected to that same line. So now I need you to come into this line here instead of there. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then is it just these three, was it? It was. It's fine then. You can. So the second and the third one we need to route over here. So we want multi-rail here. And we need this one here. This one here. Yeah. Let's do that and that. And then we probably want this here. Yes.
Rupture activity
And
detected. I recommend finding a safe
this
place.
here. Yes, I'm getting there, mate. This one. This one.
Excellent. Clever Robotics has received its shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Claim your rewards in the terminal. So it should be pressurized. Pressurized and pressurized. Hide. Sourcins. Currently I'm setting up a factory that outputs every item that needs helium-3 so far. Oh, interesting. You're doing it that way. Having a factory per output. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. Jack, what's the ooh? Have you figured out your maths? Have you figured out your maths? There's such a delay when it says a wave to it actually happening. Oh, I should have picked up more of this. Oh, you're just interested in the factory for Ratum? Yeah, that stores in on the kick side. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout, really.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Drink.
Head to safety immediately.
Boom. Yeah, it is. Importing everything else, but now I need to make a factory for ceramics so I can finish this one. Yeah, that's fair. I always have great ideas of planning and think, oh, this would be cool, I could do this, I could do that, and then I end up just doing whatever makes it work. So then my factories end up being a right mess. A right mess. It's not a bad shout though, to be honest, but I don't know, I'm just thinking that maybe I just have dispatchers on everything. But then, I don't know, that's a bit of a pain as well, to be honest.
Planetary temperature
You
within
found something that has no
acceptable
tooltip on the
parameters.
map that works. What's that? What's that, Thorzen? There's no tooltip on the map that works. What was that? Oh, wait, scroll down that side.
I can use this.
I can use this. Alright, why is the other one not moving? Good lord. Let's see something on... Right, this has got output full. Oh, I had to redo the other things and I haven't done that yet. That's on me. Let's do this again. Wait, oh, it's up here now. Now you are. Cool. If you pause to the menu but click the map at the top of your middle mouse button will make a marker on the map. Oh yeah, the markers I've done that before. I've got a wee marker over here. You're right though, it doesn't tell you to do that in the tooltips. It does say personal marker here, but just doesn't tell you where to do it. Personally, again, another quality of life thing, I would like to have like Satisfactory be able to make different markers, so I could say like a marker here and put, I don't know, build my wolfram powder facility or something. You know, and have a marker, I don't know, here and say that there was a lot of the bulbs for water or something. That would be a good quality of life stuff. Okay, this is me getting one push ride every 2 seconds, so 30, so 60. Oh, these could actually all go on the same line. All three of these could go on the same line. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh yeah, to be able to see it on your map, yeah. To be honest, Thorzen, even seeing a compass would be nice on the screen. Because you're like, okay, it's north, and then you like do something, or you see a bug and you shoot it, and you're like, oh, where's north again? You know.
I think
That
I can
would be
use
nice.
this.
Let's get these researched. Oop. Battery. Right, we need to get valves worked on. We've got those at our main factory, we've got those at our main factory, and we've got rods at our main factory, so we should be able to build valves over there. Easy. And then turbines. Turbines. We've got them at that factory, we've got plenty of rotors and stators, I think. So turbine and valves, I think, at our main factory. Just put main. The main. And now pressurized helium is done. Okay, we are getting there. We're very much so getting there. Why is my bot not working? Goddamn bot. Goddamn bot. Okay. Right, so we need to go and do valves and that. Okay. Let's get over there. Oh, we've got this thing actually. Storage 2s. That's what we're talking about. Hardening agent and electronics. So we've got electronics already getting made. Pressurized helium for that. We can actually do that here, to be honest. Let me... Right, you're coming off for now. And you're coming off for now. I need... Orbital. Will you come up here? Will you be nice and attach here? Oh, you might do. Ooh, okay. Nice. It's good. It's a bit awkward, but oh, balls. It is so baffling to me that I have to destroy that to put that in. What is colliding with our building? Can't believe it took me forever to realise that you can shorten these just by clicking the middle mouse button. Like, that is a game changer. That is an absolute game changer. Okay, and then here, 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 and then these can churn. Take these. Absolute game changer, that is.
Oh, gotcha.
Gotcha. Cool. I don't know how much more I need of that. So let's get them sorted. Make a press. Boom. Nice. I need another 220 roughly. Let's go and grab those. See? Perfect. Okay, don't need a lot of helium now, so we can go and chuck them back into these. Cool. Right, so they're working now. That is churning, and electronics, which is at the main base. Sodium we're not making anything with right now. Cool, so let's go get this done then. Off we trot. Constant. Constant.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Stable. Well, while we're doing this, actually, at the base 1, we could also set up that Wolfram place as well. And I think we do just plates and powder, and just do it all. Ah, the game is so pretty! Game is so pretty! Oh, they're growing, okay. We need to use that deposit as well at some point soon. Yeah, they call it Wolfram, but it's essentially copper. I don't know why they call it Wolfram. Kind of weird.
Great.
Let's need that. And we're making computers somewhere. Here we are. Wolfram is tungsten. Is it? I have no idea.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
It just looks like copper to me, and it makes like Wolfram wire, Wolfram powder, and just from playing Satisfactory, that's just everything copper. There is tungsten though. Wolfram is the German and Swedish word for tungsten. Oh really? Are you Swedish, Jack? Nice. Oh, look, Sweden looks really cool. Oh, wrong side. Mega press. Right. Then. Cool. I have no idea what tungsten means. Didn't know it had a meaning, to be perfectly honest. Heavy stone. Ah. Kind of fair. It's pretty fair. Pretty fair. Okay, cool. Right. So now I've got this churning, I've got this churning. We're about to get valves and turbines. Oh god, we're 7 on this. I thought we were a bit more ahead than that. Jeez, hold on. Right. I didn't mean to leave. I meant to look at this. Well, I just need rods. Where's the rods coming in? Not from you. Do I not have... I thought I got a receiver coming in with more rods. Did that not happen? Okay, I know I'm getting rods made at the factory. Where have I sent them? Every time. Alright, now we can make the valves. So, nozzles and titanium housing. There's another quality of life I like that Satisfactory has. The ability to... like, you can put conveyor stuff underneath all this, which you can't in this game. That, I think, would be quite cool. Because everything has to go up top, which can be a little bit of a pain when you've got lots of stuff coming through. Okay, so we've got... straight is here. We've got nozzles here. We're probably gonna have it here. We can bring them out. We can bring the nozzles out here. We could possibly bring these as well. I think we could. We've got that. So we could bring that. Ugh. So stupid, I'm gonna delete that. So stupid. Good. Okay, cool. So we've got that. And we've got strators, which can go, probably just put it here. And then we could... maybe go here. There. Alright, you've made it to the raw material mark. Pray. I'm praying. I'm praying. Hang on. There we go. I have an emote for that. I have an emote for it. Things a bit of bean. Right, so right. So if I do, I wonder if I did maybe here. Down 2, and then we can go. Oh, I should probably check that it is actually stators before I start going crazy. Right, I'm gonna build more of this stuff. Oh, our factory is big dying. We are gonna need. We are gonna need some upgrades to our core. That's right. Cool. Perfect. That's good. It's gotta be that. It is nice. Trust and believe. Platforms. Oh, shit. How's that worked? How has that worked? Ugh, got me wrong. Okay. Okay, we are now aligned. That is aligned. Okay, fixed. Oh, good lord. I hate this. I hate the stupid pillars. I hate the pillars. I hate the pillars. I hate the pillars. We're good now? Ugh. Okay. Put this down for now, and I want to look at it. So for Valve. Oh, I need beams as well. Okay. Well, we've got beams, that's not a problem. Okay, we need to... We're looking at power. Probably going to need a little more power at some point. We need cooling here. Where can we? Well, that's... Well, it uses support from those. That's cool. can build more. Not enough resources, okay. It's fine for now. Okay, and then we need more power, turbines. Here. And here. And here. How's it going, Sax? How is it going, mate? Going good. Nice. Are you streaming yourself today, mate? Are you not gonna bother? Not feeling it? There it is. Here. Yes, that's all aligned nicely. We need some more intermediate building materials. It's this way somewhere. My absolute mess of a factory. Here they are.
I can use that.
I can use that. Bum, bum, bum. I know I've got I know I've got beams I can bring in with a receiver. And I could even do rods
Taking the meds.
there. Could even do rods as well, to be fair. Do, 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 do. Let's get more of these. Oh. Why is it freezing after every single one? Interesting. Okay, now that's done, we shouldn't have to worry too much about that for a wee while. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Now then. So I will need that. Straighters. Really? Here. Yeah. Nice, that's 2. Into there. I don't think I can take any more rods from here, so I think I'm gonna need a receiver for rods. So let's leave 2 spaces, and then so I'm gonna need that, and then we leave a space. So let's go here. And then let's say we go for our valve. Just making one every 10 seconds, so it doesn't need tons. Oh, it's not stairs. I don't need this. Don't need this. It is. So I've got these and these here. It's rods and that. To be fair, then it's 2 every 10 seconds. I mean, it's only 6 a minute it needs of rods. Surely we've got that in our absolute mess of a factory. Okay, now rods coming through here at some point. Rods are here. Rods here. And we've got rods here. Okay. There is rods coming up. That way. So that means we've technically got... Oh no, we don't. It's here. Here. I think... we could... Oh, it's getting messy. We get it to here. Get it to here, maybe. We've got it there. So technically got it there. I can actually place that. And it goes through. Okay. Now we need to get this probably to there, which means getting it here. And I think that means getting this one and this one. I think it's struggling with the size of my base now. Maybe I actually do it from this instead. Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that work? Okay, that works technically. So that would be rods here. And this one is... This one's the housing, isn't it? So it'd be housing and rods, and we've got nozzles here. It'd just be beams that we don't have. What's getting made here? What are we making over this one then? Oh, we've got beams here. Where are these going then? Beams are coming out and around. Beams are going into these for housing. Okay. So we've got it here. We've got them here. It'd be a straight shot if I made this one. If I make this a four-way, here instead, take this and put it into here, to here. Might be able to straight shot it over here. What are you colliding with? That one. Okay. So what about if we go here to there, and let's get rid of that. Colliding with something. It's me. Okay. And then this should connect up into here. Okay, so we've got every item then that we need. And technically, don't you need to bring anything in? Whether we've got enough is another story. So I think what we're going to do is let's get rid of this one, this one. I think we're starting to notice the performance issues. One should be all. Where are we? Very lost. Here we go. Cool. Then we so we should be able to then have one here. One here. Here. Let's just do that as well. And then we should be able to have one there. One here, and one. Oh, well done that wrong. That's fine. Go here. Oh no. Okay. Kind of made it work. Not ideal. That's not going to go in, is it? It is. About this, no. Okay. Okay. Valve. Should be rods and everything coming through. See rods coming through. Why don't we see rods coming through? Here. Here. Rods. Plates, rods. Okay, they are struggling a little bit, so why don't I do this? This a little bit. These are struggling to get. Why is this struggling? Smelter. These are all twos. Right, so that should be starting to push through now. I think we've added a buffer in there. So right. So I think we cannot work that. Yes. We get one of these bad boys in here. And I think we need more of those. We really don't have a lot of them. Okay, I need to get some more building mats. This base is pretty massive though. Pretty massive.
Just what I need.
Orbital launcher. I probably don't need it, to be honest with you. Poop and farts. knew that one was too short, and I went with it anyway. Rails. Wait, it's really starting to not get happy. Wait, why does that... Okay. Bing.
I'm detecting increased
Oh.
Ruptura activity. Prepare
Okay.
for a wave.
Yeah, I'm a little busy at the second. Wave this. Else. No, that's the one. Alright. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Report. Go, look at this. Lovely little views. Lovely views.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Get from there. Nice. Look at this. Look at this. Lovely views.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice. Cool. Right. Valves. Done. Turbines. Turbines, turbines, turbines. Right, so magnets, replicators, turbines of this guy. Let me go here and then let's see where we're at. So turbines. Right. So I've got the impellers just in front of me. We can definitely do this. Easily do that. Rotors. I am making rotors. So I can bring them in too. So I can bring these two in. Stators I am making here, but this is gonna get real difficult to bring through. Stators here. Could bring it up here, to be fair. I can get it here. Potentially easily. Okay. So maybe if I go here and here, I think I should go 1, 2. I think that will reach now. No! What are you colliding with? Oh, autosave. What are you colliding with? Colliding with that. Okay. Okay, plan B then. Go there. Okay. Okay. Right, got stators there, got impellers there, and the other two we're gonna have to bring in. Do we have much left space-wise to build over here, do we? Where's our line? Yeah, we're on the line right now. Okay. That means we are probably gonna have to bring stuff to this side. That's fine because we've got these here. We don't need these anymore. Oh God. Okay. Ouch. Can't build here either. Right. What are we gonna do? 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 Okay, so we could bring him here on this side. Okay. Here. Right, so we can bring that over here. We can bring these over here. So for now, let's just do that. So we know we've got 2 items coming this way. Right, we're gonna have to do something here. Here. Okay. Right, so we should let's do that. And then there. Okay. Cool. Right, so that should be these two coming in. Right, and then we need the other 2 materials, but they're gonna have to come in via that. So we do receiver. So we could have it here. We could just bring these 2 up here.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
We could have
The
that.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And there. Right. So that means then we can have the mega presses. In my head, I keep thinking they're word presses. Do we think 2 is going to be enough of a space for it? We might have to do do that. We've got the space for it. Because I'm in the way of it. Here. And here. Right, we'll come to that in a sec. So, it's gonna be a little annoying, but that's not the end of the world. We could do like this. Here. Right. Okay, that's not going to work, is it? Right. We've got 4 lots of materials coming in. So I need... Which means things. It means stuff and things. How... Okay. So, we're making turbines here. Turbines. Right. So every 6 seconds. So we're only making, if it's a 1, it's 10, 2 is 20 of them per min. So all of that could go one row. Could all go in one line. So in that case, why don't we do this, and then we do this. And then we go here, and we do this. So I think we put, which is the 20s? Oh, both the ones that are coming in here. So I'll tell you what, we'll just do this, and then this. We go here to here, here to here, here to here, and then there. to... oh, here. Cool. Here. This one. There we go. Nice. Alright. So they are in, indeed. This is need rotor. And this is need soul. Oops. Confirm. We've got straighters coming in, and then we should have. Oh no, we shouldn't, because they're not thingied yet. Blub, 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 blub. Okay, can put one there, that's fine. What are you colliding with? Okay, fixed it. It's fine. It's gonna be messy as hell, but it's all good. Alright, so. Cool. Right, these are getting built. Now, we need this. And then collecting here. And how many do we... How many are we making? We're making 10 a minute. We've got 30 a minute here. Here, and then... Cool. Oh, try that again. There we go. Oops. Oh, this one was off. Oh well, no matter. Don't matter. Turbine. It's the only one, isn't it? Yeah. Turbine. Okay. So turbine's getting made. We just need to bring sulfur and rotors. It's quite a factory now, that. It's quite a beast.
Acquired.
Acquired. Ooh, we were going to build that too. We do have enough. Doodaloo. So at this Wolfram place, then we need to be making powder and plates at least. Do I have a heart on me? I do. So let's get this one anyway. Okay. Blub, 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 blub. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Don't see any other. There's some over there, but it's in the radiation. Don't see anything else there, so it's just for this. It's just for this. Let's put it here. Let's get habitat. They really need to make it easier to do this building. One up. There. Platform. Habitat. Ah, crap. Cool. And then we need to put an airlock on it. Right, so we're safe if any of that stuff starts coming through. We've got 4. It's annoying that you can't do anything with these. 4. Where are we gonna build the stuff? Not a lot of space here. It's not a good one. I think we go here, 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 and here. Let's see. Are these all? That's a normal. So that's 4 per. That's a normal. That's a normal. Oh, cool, they're all normal. Alright, so it's 8 smelters I'm gonna need. So, we're gonna need 8 smelters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, how many is that then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This might be a bit awkward. This might be a little awkward. But I think we could go. I think we could go here. And then that would do those 3. That'll do those 3. It's 4 per. So that's 40. 4 3 is 120. So yeah, two on a thingy, right? So that's not going to work. So we need to undo what I've done here. Nope, it's just this one actually. We need to undo. Wait, how does that work? That's doing that and that one. That's doing that and that one. That's doing that and that one. Okay, that is into there, and that is into there. There. Into there. No. That one. In there. Thank you. Okay, so that's into all of them. Now what do we do? Now what are we doing? I do. Okay. Right, so we've got all of these producing for us. And we've got then 60 coming from each. So producing 60 per mins from all of this. Ba-bum-ba. Fabricator. Furnace for the powder. Let's do this quickly so we can see. Oh, this only uses one every 2 seconds. It's 30, so 2 furnaces for one of them. Two furnaces. 1 furnace per plate. One every 4 seconds. So that'll be 15 per. Okay. So 4 wolfram per smelter. So wait, 4 wire per smelter. 2 powder per smelter, and it's 1 plate. Okay. So if we've got 8, I don't really need much wire. So if we did 2 wires, if we did 2 smelters for the wire, and then 3 and 3, 3 plates, 3 powder. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe we do 4 and 2. Hmm. Right. Right, how are we going to do this then? Is it worth doing 3 and 3? Don't think I need many plates, to be honest. I'm currently a bit having issues with powder more than anything. So I think 2 plate machines is probably enough. Then... Or... No, yeah. Sod it. And we don't even need that. We could have 1 wire, 2 plates. For 1 wire, 3 plates for powder. So we don't really need wire, to be honest. We're just doing it for the sake of doing it. Okay, that makes sense to me. So we do 1 of these, we do 4 of these, then we do 3 of these. So let's do our powders then. We need to get furnaces. Let's build a little furnace. Furnace. We're getting 60 from each of these, so they could all go down 1 wire, to be honest. They could. But we will do... So let's do... I think we do here. Here. Okay, let's move these a bit more then. We're trying to keep them in line, but there's no need. There's really no need. Let's do that. We want 2 in between. That is in line. And that there. And then we want so we can go with the platform here. Here, and then here. Oops. No. Okay. Alright, it's 2 powder per smelter. Oh, so I need to do more. We've got 4 smelters, so we need 8. 8 of these. One. So we've still got though 120 down this line and 120 down this line, so we're still good in that regard. Just a slight adjustment to add more in. Need to go here. We need some pillar supports around here. Cool. Cool. Right. Well, this is something actually we should check. Is how much powder are we getting from all this? It's 3 every 2 seconds, so we're getting 30 every 20, so we're getting 90 every minute. So we're getting 90 a minute. So that's 180 and that's 180, so that is a slight issue. Okay. So if we do this, okay, so then we could just do like a 180 per. Arg. Okay. No. I think we're just gonna put these in regardless anyway. So if we're desperate, we can always just come and grab. So then we have dispatchers. Okay, we need to do more of the supports. Wonder if that'll be enough for a dispatcher. Okay. Okay, nice. That works. And then we need to try and do the same on this side. It's going to be a little more awkward. A little more awkward because of this. Dispatcher. It is lining up with that, yeah. Nice, right, so that is Wolfram done. That's Wolfram done. So now we want 3 fabricators for plates. Okay. these three are going to be for 60, 16, 60s, 180. So these should be good to do this, this, and this. We do a supported platform initially until we can't. Then right, so if I then go over here, these will be plates. So it's a 1 for 1, so we're getting 180 at the end of this. So we maybe... Oops. So I think we go here. I think we go here and here. And we go here, here, and here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now they're all connected. And then we just need one lowly machine for wire. And then, oh, we're actually going to put... Oh, wait, hang on.
Rupture
Four
activity
wire
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. Okay, let's wait for that. I'm gonna go just be right back 2 seconds.
Arctura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, sorry, I have to go grab a drink and stuff. Oops. Right, let's get this finished off. I can steal them though. Right, I need 4 of these guys. Ugh, 4 of them. Ugh. Right, so this isn't what I needed. I need a fabricator, and then so this is 3 here, so if we use that as a base, go there, 3, 4, then boop. Into that, into this. Don't know why that one wouldn't, but that's fine. Then we need here, here, and here. Cool, right. And then we want to pick them up. I wonder if... blah, 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 blah. What are these doing? Wire. 2 every 4 seconds, so that's what, 30 a minute? 60, so it's 120. Okay, that's alright, then we don't need to worry about how many is on the thing. There's a body there. We stick storage. Stick storage here, I suppose, don't we? And then dispatcher here. 2 in. There, and finish these off. This is here. It's there, it's there, and then this makes it have the ability for us to expand it if we have to, if we need a certain amount at certain places. So let's make sure this is going. Go for wire, and then these are all going to be doing that. Damn it. Okay, so these guys, these. Oh god, none of these are. Oh Jesus, things are happening. Powder. 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 So here, and then we've got need wolfram here. So I think we do that. And I think we will do this there until we know otherwise. This is plates. This is plates. Oh. We didn't put a storage here. Maybe we do this. This one. Plates, there we go. Okay, and then wire, wire, wire. Kaka, hydrate. I'm hydrating, mate. I've actually got a wee little smoothie. Got a wee little smoothie here. Rainbow Machine Super Smoothie. Mango, kiwi, apple, and blackberry. It's nice. I was a little hungry. And we'll stop. Thank you, mate. Thank you. How goes all the prepping your playthroughs on YouTube? Have you started any of them? We need power now. Where can we put our power that's not going to get in the way of us needing to add more? So we put not yet, might sort them out now. Since you're bored now. I did see Sax was playing Arc Raiders, and I was kind of half tempted to maybe see if we could just jump into a game, but no, not enough resources. Oh well, it's enough power anyway. Okay, that's enough power. Alright, so we're coppered out our goddamn mind now. Wolframed, whatever. Wolframed out of our mind. I'm stuck. Why can't I leave? Okay. Where's there a gap here? Did I put this gap here? Right. So now I need to do what I was meant to be doing. That I've forgotten what I was doing. Blub, 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 blub. Hey, what are these guys doing? Sheets? Beams? You guys are rods. So you're a dispatcher. You're doing needs rods there at base 4. Okay. So I think what I need to do, excuse me, yes, I know. I know you're not happy, pal. I'm sorry. Hang on. Hold. Hold. You good now?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Here. Let's look at here and then here. So we should be able to put another one of these. Can't build outside the core area. Where the frick's the core area? Why aren't you showing me where the core area is? What? Son of a bitch. Here? the court. Okay, it's here. Right. Have to build over here because it's. Okay, fine. Gonna make me do this, aren't you? Gonna make me do it. Ow! It's too tall. Okay, that worked. Yeah, to here. Nice. And then dispatcher. Then up. Nice. Okay, so I think we put another one here. And then we can always use that later if we need to. Okay, so that's going there. So this should be rods and new tight rods on one. Tight rods here. Don't know if that's the right one, to be honest. It might not be. I think we're gonna have to go. I think we're gonna have to go and make sure there is one down. Oh, your Wi-Fi died. Oh, that's not good. At least you're back though, mate. Right. So I think I can probably put this. Oh. Here, and then I I think I put need Titan rod 1.1.
Gotcha.
Right, let me go and make sure we've got this titanium rod stuff sorted. Then we need to sort out the rotor.
Come here.
Come here.
I need to survive.
How the hell do I get up there? Stairs. Let's see. There we go. Alright, this one I want to change where it's going. This is going to go to here now. Perfect. Make sure these are all level 2s. They are. I would like this to be on a high. This to be on a high as well. Nah, it's fine, we'll just do that. It's okay. Right, rotors. Wait. Wait, what was I doing these for? No, that... yeah, that's fine. Rotors, yeah, rotors and sulfur are the ones I'm bringing in. God, my brains. Brain has just died. The game is starting to struggle a little, like, not the computer, but the performance is starting to struggle a little. Oh, hello. Rotors. Interesting. You're all getting made into stabilizers. Huh.
Great.
Let's take one of these being a priority. Ah, you are coming over here. Okay, we've got... I actually know if the rails are quicker or not. It should help more here, though. Should help more there. What's this one? This one's just doing nothing. So is this. Output is full. Wonder if I build another one. Another one. Yeah. If I could even build two, maybe. What? Why aren't you going in there? Shit. Okay, this one needs to get lower then. Right, so this here, and then okay. Let's take all this stuff. Cool. Alright. Should be helping to produce a bit more. Should, anyway. So we've now got 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. It's 50 odd that we should be getting in now. And this is using 10, this is using 10, this is using 40, so we should have a spare. Tell you what though, I don't think we need... I don't think we need all of these stabilizers now. So let's turn these off. Okay, so you are coming out into... So I'll turn these ones off anyway. Okay. Right, so that should be this stuff anyway. Should be that all churning now. Do wonder if I need to maybe look at this at some point. So I'm not sure that's working efficiently. It might be. Maybe if I I'll go a quick peek at it, why not? Won't take too long. Little wee peek, and then we can double check to make sure we're getting enough. So we're getting the tight rods from here, we don't have to pull from the receiver, and that will make it a little bit better. Let's see. We are 4, so we're 120. We're 120. We're 60. So we're 120, 120, and 60. So I can definitely get another 2 smelters. It's 2 every 2 seconds, so yeah. Technically, can fit more in. So why don't we go and have a look at that then? Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so this is this. This is this. So now we need to fix what we're doing here. So that's doing each one. So we've been splitting each one of those. Okay, so what we're going to do. We're just going to start afresh. Okay, so nice. These are all giving us 60, right? Yeah. These are all giving us 60. These use 1 every 2 seconds. So that's 30. So they're each using 30. Do I just make rods? Do we just do rods here? We could. Go. here. Right, so if we've got 4 there, we should have 8 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. So then we should go one here, one here, one here. So between those two and oops, those two. Cool. Alright, so go to this. Wait. Oh, there's 5. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. So we can technically do even more. Nope. How many is it across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and boom. Here. Nope. There we go. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now we are here. Rods. We should have so much titanium rods. Oops. So, oh god. Well, these are the wrong heights. Lovely. It's here. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, come on. Change that last second, that's not fair. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Right. And these are producing 1 every 2 seconds, so we're getting 30 per minute from each one. 2, 3,
Another
4,
shipment has
5,
arrived.
6, 7,
Clever
8.
Robotics is pleased with the
Okay,
quality
so we're
of
getting
your work.
300
There
from
are
here.
rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work. 300 per, and we can get 240 on a rail. We get 240, so we need to split them. Right, so we'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try and let all that run out. Okay, if we put the dispatcher on the other side. Okay, so that's just that one. Yeah. Okay, let's just get rid of these. Okay. We're going to do something with all this at some point, but for now, let's just get back. So this should be... Oh wait, I've done that wrong. I've got a whole nother... Got a whole nother row, haven't we? Okay, I think... more. Okay, and what is this? This is doing stabilizers, isn't it? Okay. So, in that case... So I think we will... Where is... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that. Rid of this. That. Damn it. This one. Get rid of this one. We can get onto here. What? What? God damn it. Okay, so that should be more of those coming this way. And then where is... They're over here, aren't they? This one here. Okay, so copper-wise, I don't know if we can build any more here. So what have we got? That's a normal, so that's a 120. That's a 120. That's a 120. And that's a 120. Okay. So we should have 8 smelters, and we've only got 4. Okay. So you haven't built this efficiently. Now we're going to. Right, so we need 8 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. So each of those is 120. Suppose we can just.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
The wave can wait, buddy. I am trying to build, thank you. Skip, and then here. Right. Yeah. This and this one, so skip, and then one into here. Skip one. Do. Nope. It's clicked. No. What the? What? I just deleted one of my things, for God's sake. Okay, right, let's go get to safety. Ooh, large personal storage. Nice. Pump. Ooh, pressurized helium. We are making that. Sticking this one over. Turbine, we're getting there. Lens we've not made yet. Pump we've not made yet. Valve we've made. And this is doing pressurized helium as well. Taka, did you just do another hydrate? I've just seen that. I was very in there. In the zone. It's a nice movie. No, but you can only have one there though. How much bigger is it? 42 slot. Okay, so you're better having one of them with one of them below. Okay. I don't like that. Why can't that name be in the middle? That's annoying. Ew, that's annoying. Mega press. I should be able to fill those up pretty soon. So get rid of that, we don't need it. Oop.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice. is this? Um. Okay. Let's just take all these things back. We drop all this rubbish. Stuck? Why is it stuck? Oh, we're saving. Need all of this. Cool. So, this is all open bar, open bar. More Wolfram bars. More Wolfram bars. Okay. Right. So, these are producing 60 a minute. And if we wanted to do... What are we trying to do? Is it wire? Are we trying to produce wire? That only needs 10, 15. Oh god. Each one of these has 15. Each one of them has 4. Each smelter has 4. Okay. Right, how do we do this then? What is the best way to do this? I wonder if... can't really stack. So I was thinking, what about if we could just stack on top? You know, because then that can... Still wouldn't matter, because it needs to do 4. So we're getting 300 over there. Oh, started something now. If we're doing 300 there, and it's equal the amount. So, how much of these would we be making per minute? We're making 2 every 4 seconds. So it's just 30, isn't it? So each one is 30. Oh, right. So it's 4 per, so 60. Excuse me, it's 120 per smelter then I'm producing. If each one needs 30, we'd only really need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we had another 2, that should be making 300, and that should match then the rods we've got coming through. That should match the rods. These also need rods though. So they don't really need rods, they're not actually doing anything anymore with them. But we should plan for those. So currently we've got 1, 2, we've got 5, so that is 10, so that's 20, so that's 100 just for those. 100 just for those. So we could make that split off to 100 to this row here, so that's them all fed. So it's 200. So if we're making 30 per, we only need 7 of them producing. So if we get rid of this, this, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can put them all onto one. Right. Okay, so that doesn't resolve the fact we've got all of this extra copper. Or wolfram, whatever. But it does mean that these will be working to peak efficiency. Or as close to it as we can. Cool. Right. So, and in terms of these, each one can feed 4. So, we go here, 2, 3, and then 4. So this one alone can feed that one, this one, this one, and this one. And then the next 3 will get fed from the second one here. So maybe we... we do this. I mean, this one come over here to ideally here and here. Here and nope.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The planet of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Wonder if... Okay, and instead we do this. So let's do that. We actually probably want to just put it attached to all 8 of these, to be honest. Okay, so that is all making things. The rest is just gonna have to wait for now. We need to siphon off 100. I think these are all 30 per, aren't they? Yeah, 30 per. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, this has got a little extra in it. What I think I will do is... I think I will take this away and this away, and we will put this and this. To here for excess. Okay, that's all moving now. They're coming down as well. So the extra can get pushed through there. But for now, these will be on. These will be on. Okay. Okay. So excess could go into one of these. We could put it as a low priority, and then if there's spare, there shouldn't be any spare. So I don't think we will. Shouldn't be any spares. Okay, so now how many are these that are taking up? Um, 20 then. So I can technically have 10 machines here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we want... Right, this is going to be a bit awkward. Okay, and then... And there. Mm-hmm. On there. All right. We should max out what we have then, which will be nice. We've got very distracted by what we're actually trying to do. It will help us in the long run. Router. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cool. And then what are we looking like down here? That is rotors there, and that is also rotors. So this can now be here. Okay, we're making more than enough. More than enough at the moment. Sweet. Sweet as a nut, mate. We've got a bunch of we've got a bunch more copper to use for something, but at the moment don't really need sulfur. Got to get the sulfur finished.
You need to survive.
You to survive.
Come here. Acquired.
If I've got any more slots to use, I do. I've got a movement slot. Now we're maxed on survival. We can add another movement though. I don't know why you always slide so weirdly. Oof. There's some herbs. Still no idea what they're really for. Hey ho. Right. Right. So this is going into there. This one's going into here. I think what we could do is make Damn it. Damn it. One there. And not this one, but this one. It's actually really not good. See if we can maybe. I think we're gonna be able to get this, so we might actually. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. Okay, we go here to here, here to here, and then this can also go for that for now. At least we're using stuff. Right. And then we need sulfur. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. This is sulfur here. So for now, we might as well have both go in there, to be honest. There's no harm in that. Cool, so that's that resolved. That's all that resolved. If we go and I need to add wolfram powder somewhere here, I think, isn't it? So if I get rid of this, and if I do a receiver over here, here to here. Actually, in fact, you know what? I might do this, so if I need to, I can extend that more. Then I want here, and then receiver. Oops. No idea. Damn it. Then a receiver here, it's here. Okay, so W powder 5.1. W powder 5.2. And W powder 5.3. Okay, right. Now I just need to Send them over. We really need to be able to travel between our stuff. Okay, this is still going currently. This is actually going pretty well, to be honest. Yeah. Getting that right. So we need to go back. Well, for one, we need to go back to our Wolfram place and send the powder to where we need it. Again, we need a way to be able to do that from elsewhere. You know, give us something in the habitat that we can click on and organize where our cargo's going. I think that would be pretty huge, to be honest. Do. Right. Valves seem to have stopped. Why have our valves stopped? Why is our valves stopped? Beams. We're short on beams. Where is our beams coming from? That's a question. I've flipping no idea. It's beams. Beams are coming along here. Here. Okay. So these are beams here. If we do a receiver here. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. If I do this to here, and then I lower it to there, and then we should be able to go into there. And then this one can be beams. Need a beam. Okay, we'll get some beams going over there, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Right, what do we need for some of these? 200 turbines and 400 inductors. No. No. Thank you. Turbines are here. Turbines are not being stored. Oh god, you've another stators. Oh shit. Oh god. Things are happening and it's not going good. Oh, Jesus. That should be enough. Oh, goodness. Right. I'm going to drop this off. We're going to get our beams to where they need to be. We're going to get our beams and our wolfram to where we need them to go, and then I think that might be me then after that, because my brain's cooked at the moment. I don't know. My brain is a bit cooked. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Powder. Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder here. Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. 2. And then 3. Right, beams. We did not get as much done as I was hoping. Reloading. So beams are somewhere over here. That's sheets. Beams. Okay.
I can
Cool.
use this.
Need beams. Alright, that's good. Yeah, look at this. My little slip and slide. Pretty cool. You can make it from doing the... Oh, right. Menu, please. Extendable walkways. Create a smooth path. Oh god, I can't even get up. There we go. Yeah. Big old slip and slide. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh no. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Look at all our factories, man. God damn. Okay. For the views. Yeah. Nice. Nice. We've made some fun. Made some fun stuff. Wonder how tall I could get it. Wonder how tall I could get it. Right, made it in here. Oofed, dear lord. Right. Okay, I think that is going to be me. It's been kind of a long one. So I think I might end there for the day. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. And if you're not following or subscribing on YouTube, if you can click the wee buttons, it helps me out quite a bit. As we're trying to kind of push through affiliate and stuff and kind of hopefully move on a bit better. So yeah, thanks very much guys. And have a good time. Bye.